Hoi hoi! Hey! Alright, hold on. Do that. Nah, that's fine. Sorry, it's still a little warm. Let's see, it's in the high 80s. With about 50% humidity. Nice. But hoi hoi, how's it going? It's been a long time. Long time since we last played. I was debating on whether or not to stream on Twitch for this or just do this. But you know. Let's see. I'll probably have to do all three of these. But let's see about continuing this one real quick first. I've been upgrading my gear. I got some Historia gear in here. Mainly just these two. The ring and the boots. I haven't been able to get the weapon yet. Just because I don't think I haven't done the Arcadian bit yet. For whatever quest I need to do in order to get that universal tombstone. But in the meantime, I've been doing quite a bit of quests here and there. I've been doing a lot more of the, where is it? Sightseeing logs. Got all page 1 done. Where did I get over here? Oh. Yeah, because it was right over there. It's right over there. Over there. Okay. It's been so long since I've done this. Major reason why I've been... Ooh. Hold on. Hey. There you go. I've been mostly trying to start up on some Space Marines. Decided, you know what, I'm going to try and paint my own Space Marines. And because it's the summer and we're in Texas, I'm going to have to redo some of these because they're a little rough. If anything, it was too hot when I did the primer, so I'll see about redoing them, getting all that paint and stuff off of there and then redoing them. Other than that, I've been going to the gym here and there. I just decided not to go to the gym today because I was feeling a little lazy. Other than that, there hasn't been too much else. Alright, let's see. Oh, what message do you have for me today? Isn't this, what's her name's? Bologao. Sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I lived here, fought here. For the better part of my life, stepping beyond the wall, that wall, would be like stepping 30 years into the past. While I have fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. Grown unused to change. Not to mention that. Lady Nabiqua. I don't fucking know. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had company. It's alright, he's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Laonin and Renuri. Meet June, a hunter from beyond the wall. June, these are... you call yourselves my little helpers? Proteges. More like... Lonian. I don't fucking know. I'm going to assume. At your service. I studied the twin blades under Lady Nabiqua, and okay. And I'm Renuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. I've seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the data banks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint in Lady Nabiqua's eye. And I can tell you. Tural Vidran. Balgan knew it. Doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends. But the strength to slay. For what Renuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's fiends charged me with correctly in her kingdom's fauna. I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please ask away. Laonin spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer to Bologao's question, no, I will not be returning to Ra. Please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Oh yeah, and I changed the color of my outfit a little bit, and added a headband. Instead of the ink blue, I went with, I think it's Abyssal. Let me double check. No, it's Shadow Blue. Which one was Abyssal? Oh yeah, that's too bright. Okay. I mean, this Abyssal is more like what I was trying to paint my my Space Marines. Yeah. What was the colors again? Dark Prussian blue and violets were the colors that I mixed. And then I was using Vallejo. Alright, what's next? Is that it? Where's this one? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did that one. And then there's Pandemonium. I don't really care about Pandemonium. And then, yeah, Delta Escape. This is some more. Oh! Okay. I'm the king of the castle. Alright. Sure, let's do this one. Yeah. I can't believe I haven't done this one. I forget, is that a bagpipe? Oh, it's the item level sync. Okay. That's cool. Wait, could I not do this, this way? Let me double check. There we go. Wait, should I have fixed the level 2? I forgot. I forgot! I could just do a quick abandonment. Oh, never mind. I'm level 100. It's fine. Oh, this should be easy. Get out of here. Those look like badgers. up. I always forget you can do this kind of stuff. Hold on. There we go. Go. This cave looks nice though. I hate worms. He's bugging out. Oh no, they're all dead. Okay. Night. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Row row. Row. In the heart. Wrong way. Yeah, small things for the young player. Don't have it. There we go. Scorpion. Yeah, no, I definitely don't remember this at all. That's like 6 minutes. Is there a... That's annoying. Oh well. Alright, what else do we got? Yeah, let's... Are you stuck? There we go. Get off me. I remember you. Now hast accomplished all I ask of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits, the ancient thing that did sketch in the mountain's core hath been excised. The fires of some more seethe angrily no more. Its silvery place belongeth not only to the brood of Hraesvelgar, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. Should not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The dragon song war did take too many from us, and those misguided kin who revels in Nidhogg's vengeance serve to find peace in the release of death. Mattered the choices that set brood brother against brood brother. In the end, we are all children of the father of dragons. Now that the war is over, wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. Okay. Bye, Vidafnir. After care so deeply for our kin, even those who mocked Hraesvelgar's brood for the decision to stay out of the war, I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions. Kupo? Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharp eye out for intruders creeping into Solmal's cabins from now on. Kupo. Okay. I already got Mega. Let's get rid of that. Screw it. I should be able to sell that, I believe. Wrong button. Let's see. Do we want to do this one? Or do we wish for the king? King at the castle. Let's see if we can pull it up. I don't think it's a trial. Let's see. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do this. I thought I already got that. Do I have to jump from there? Let's see. Might be easier. I didn't want that. Damn it. Wasn't even allowing me to jump. That sucks. Maybe if I jumped from higher, but I don't think... Yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot there's Mononoke where. Oh yeah, it's underneath. I have to go underneath for this one. And then for the other one, wrong side. It's up there. Let's see, what do I have? Can get rid of that. And that. Both of those. And that. What is this? That's not what I wanted. That's interesting. Huh. Prefer mine to be a little symmetrical, so I don't think I would like these ones too much. They're not too bad. I kinda like that. I'll keep it. I'm not a fan of these kinds of rings right here. I do like the one that has more of a, like, a claw or a nail bit. Those are cool, but not those ones. Okay. I've obviously never done this one before. Man, sometimes I really do hate doing dishes. And somehow I poked myself right underneath my nail with something. And other than that, I was doing, I was cleaning some dustpans at work with some chemicals, and now was it my right pointer finger feels like shit. A single person? I was over here clipping my nails because I was like, well, I got too much to do. I know no one really wants to hear someone clipping their nails, so I was like, fuck it. Mute for a little bit. Five minutes. I mean, it's a... What is it again? It's a... It is a raid. What is... No, get rid of Heaven's Ward. There we go. It's a dungeon? Should I not be able to... Hold on. All this time I thought it was a... I thought it was a raid. No, I feel like I need to change my outfit, but oh well. This'll do. Did you hear that? Ah, this would be good. Joy Kyofusa. Hey. That felt awesome. Oh, I like that outfit. Suiko Maru. Nice. What do we get? Odd hat, ring of casting. That's lame. Nino Maru Manor. Maru. Another ring of... I would feel awesome if I was somewhat decent at using samurai, and I came in here at level 9 and just did this for fun. Too bad I kind of suck at samurai. I thought there was a chest here. Was there not? Oh. Dojumaru? Yeah, I figured if I did something like that, you'd end up dead real quick. Hey, Tengu! Tengu are cool. Give me a second. Crimson Lotus. I wonder what that was for. You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo. We have visitors. This might have been the first time I was supposed to see him. Whisper my name, Jimbo. Hear me? Dead. Just on my strength. So patience. Seguro! Nice. Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. You cannot pay my price till I am finished here. I've never seen these before. How are they? From what my eyes tell me, it looks like shit. Let's see. It's not bad. It's okay. It's not amazing either. It's not what I expect from something like this. That's for sure. I figured that was a dancer. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I wonder if I could sell those. Wait, what was the outfits like? Not what I was expecting. They're pretty overall terrible. Report to the trading company. Well, there goes that. No! No! Damn you! I want up there. I heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty lay only with Kageyama's calling. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the old Don. What's this? Ah, I wasn't expecting to find you here as well, Lady Ju. I wish to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. So you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring, so much so I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Lilyju, we were quite fortunate that he was here to assist you in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle's worried sick about you. Besides, do not consider returning home. There's so much I've yet to see and to do. If I were to leave now, I would have not put this terrible story of kidnapping to fill my pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to keep my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages, unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Uldar that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Uldar to be told here in Kugane? All right, you have your point, but have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I'm tired of being constantly coddled. That's why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he's likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return to or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Oh shit. Yes, of course. Be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. She seems cool. I liked your character design. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, let's go ahead and see if anyone's doing Mononoke Awares. First, let's see, what was that one about? It's an old Arcadian Quest. Oh, are these? Are these those special dungeons? Ah, my dear June, gladdens me to see you return to the eastern shores. As you can see, preparations for our journey are well underway. Partial though I am to the traditional Hingan kimono, if we are to climb a mountain, it would be prudent to do so in comfort as well as style. I presume you would rather discuss matters of greater import than my attire. If you're not, my capable associates are ready and eager to brief you on the challenge ahead. I like this guy's fit. That's cool. We've reserved the finest chambers of the inn for the occasion, so let us reconvene away from all the hustle and bustle, shall we? Master Hancock, Master June, we are most grateful for your aid in this matter. I am Tsubaki. My Onmyoji companion is called Tokimori. We have come to Kugani on behalf of Lord Uzumibi, who presides over Mount Rokon and the surrounding lands. His lordship is the one I mentioned in my missive. Hearing of my interest in the Far Eastern treasures, he knew at once that I would find the lure of the Sacred Peak irresistible. Ah, but I forget that you are not as familiar with these lands as I. Let us begin with the basics, and expound upon the finer points as we go. To orient our destination in your mind's eye, you must first review Hingashi's geography. One of the many islands which comprise this nation is here on the western coast of Shishu, where Kugana serves as our shining beacon of commerce. Mount Rokon, meanwhile, can be found far from our beloved city of trade. Here in the northeastern corner of the isle. Upon the slopes of the sacred mountain sits Shoujo Temple, a monastery where monks gathered to train their bodies and souls. Alas, in defiance of this holy purpose, a horde of the otherworldly demons have claimed the temple as their own. His lordship suspects that a collection of accursed treasures to blame for this infestation. The Far East, you see, it is believed that well-preserved objects may come to possess living souls after a time. These vessels turned kami are known as Tsukumogami. A Tsukumogami, in turn, may attract, or even beget, other spirits. These Mononoke clearly have no regard for the sanctity of the mount, and so Lord Uzumibi desires a swift resolution. Compassionate soul that I am, I could not bear to stand idly by. But as men of wealth and influence, base altruism is beneath us both. So I offer to aid his lordship in a manner befitting our stations, by brokering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Simply put, should I find a way to rid the mountain of Mononoke, I may lay claim to any accursed treasure that I find. One man's treasure is another man's takaramono. That's Hingashi for treasure, by the way. Ah, here, my friend, is where you come in. During our jaunts to the mountain, you will serve as my bodyguard and slay any monstrous Mononoke we encounter. In exchange, you shall become one of the blessed few to bear witness to the wonders and terrors of Mount Rokon. A fair deal, yes? I've always wanted to explore more of Hingashi. That's our warrior of light. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Now that the matter of June's participation is settled, might I inquire as to the current owner of these items? Mistress Tsubaki. And the treasures were brought into the temple at the behest of Gorai, the head monk. Those disciples doubted not that his intentions were pure. His actions have brought them great misfortune. Like you, Master Hancock, Gorai was an avid collector of antiques, and claimed that the Tsukumogami who dwelled within them ought to be worshipped. Driven by this fervent belief, he purchased all manner of items he deemed worthy of veneration. But as its collection grew, so too did certain troubling phenomena. An unholy shadow began to loom over the sacred mountain, and under this wicked veil were the Mononoke emboldened to break their fetters. Fearing for their lives, the monks had no choice but to flee, their home defiled by demons. We could not allow the scourge to spread further, and sent our strongest warriors to slay the fiends, but few returned. Knowing that victory could not be attained by my forces alone, my lord bade us employ magics to contain the threat. Tokimori is one of the valiant few who returned from the temple. It is thanks to his diligent reports that we know aught of Mount Rokon's present state. Our orders were to find Gorai and convince him to part ways with his treasures, but our pleas fell on deaf ears. He was like unto an animal. I suspect any semblance of reason has left him. Though the seal we placed upon the mountain endures, Mononoke have had ample time to corrupt the souls of those who could not make good their escape. Should you encounter any survivors, do not show them a modicum of mercy. It is too late. We have prepared our strongest falcons. Our keepers shall await you by the Bokaisen hot springs, and will summon the birds once your preparations are complete. A word of caution. Falcons fear the Mononoke and will refuse to fly close to the temple. I shall bring you to the foot of the mountain, but no further. Beyond that point you will have to climb. Many thanks, my friends. Now then, if we are to depart soon, I think it best we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. Tsubaki! My thanks once again for your assistance, Master June. Master Hancock had some business matters to attend to before your expedition. As you are ready, I shall summon him. I feel compelled to warn you. Even in times of peace, the climb up Mount Rokon is not for the faint of heart. I suggest you procure sufficient provisions if you have not yet done so, and ensure that your equipment is in working order. Tokimori's disciples have been tasked with maintaining the mountain's walls. They will open the way for you upon your arrival. Speak with our falconer when you wish to depart. I must remain here. I shall be praying for your success. I figured it was a variant. Go over. Oh wow, that's a lot. Holy shit. How much is Omega going? Omega Square going? Let's go middle. I can't sell that? Okay. What a shame. Wow. Nearly 200,000. Okay, there's the repairman. Alright, I already got all my recommended gear on. How's my glamour going? I wasn't gonna... Okay. I'm surprised I don't have a... I do like this one. I need to switch this one over to my first one. And this one should be my second. I can make this one my second. I could get rid of this. I just need to move them around. I want to move them around. Yeah, I finally put in materia into my stuff. Mainly tenacity and direct hit rates, and then I got some determination in there. But yeah, that's what I got. It's been allowing me to hit a little bit harder. What is this? Oh. What is this? Oh. I could get one of those for criminals. I like that one though. That's cute. Ooh. That's a nice outfit. How does it... That one looks to be the best for over here in reds. Or that one. That one looks a little more professional. I'm not a fan of yellows. Let's see, how does this work? I'm not a fan of any of those. These dark blues are making it look more like a doctor's outfit. I like that one too, but I guess I'd either go with that or this. That looks more like a peach color. That's rose pink. No, this is rose pink. This is salmon pink. There we go. Yeah. I mean, that's also the color of my chocobo, so I don't know about that. But anyways, that's a nice outfit. Frontier dress. No. Street blossom. Huh. I like this a lot. What's this? Huh. Is this from the Algaia raids? Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting coat. What is this? Oh, it's a... Ah. It was a bra. I believe I have a shirt more like this one. I don't remember, it's been a while. Although I do not have a vest. Maybe it was this. I would probably use that one though. Looks cool. I'll put that over there. Holy moly. Do I have any boots that I could use? Or shoes? Not any that I'd really use for this.
Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit. Oh. What the hell is this one? That's interesting. I've yet to find out who this Suarez is. That outfit kinda sucks. That one's a placeholder. I'll stick with this one for now. Ugh. Back up here. Ah! Okay. Well, since that's not a problem anymore, and I can just do that right there. Oh, that's pandemonium.
Sure, let's do this one then. Damn, I guess we're not doing any raids. Well, shit. Let's do this one, which I'm pretty sure this is a raid. I'm sure it is. How long have we been going for? No. Have I seriously not done this one? Alright, well give me a second. I'm gonna check to see what the AC's at. Okay. Oh. It was a little bit higher than I wanted, so I lowered it a little bit. Then, use the bathroom real quick. Alright, after this, let's see, what else could we do? No, I just need to talk to this person. That's dumb. I don't know why I haven't done that.
Yay, the healer left. What the fucking do? Alright. What can I do while I'm here? I do need to go back to Tura over here in Solution Room, so I'll wait here. Wait, no. I'm dumb. Where is it? I'll do this one first. No, never mind. I can't do that. Is that what I think it is? Type 53. That's nice. Oh, I didn't realize she was online. Might as well. Quite you, I only come to seek your cards. took my Mistbeard! Oh, that's cool. No! Outrageous. Take that! How dare you? Give me your card! What you got? Yeah. And there we go. I saw that DPS leave. That's bullshit. That is utter bullshit. I'm going to use right there. Stop texting me, you freaks. No, I wanted her. Because she's pretty. fuck. Yay! Why? Ah! No! Always in threes. Alright, I quit. I hate you, Larissa. No. Trouble carpenter. You need thy help? Yes, on the off chance that you're either blind or stupid, I'm a busy man. Busy doing what you say? Searching for lumber. That's what. We've no end of houses that need rebuilding after the rain smashed to bits by those damned dragons. Nor haven't you noticed that there's a war going on here? Look, I don't mean to be rude. I've no time for chit-chat. Damn it all. Is there not a single sturdy log left in all the highlands? No? Why, this is... I've never seen wood like this. Where in the name of the 12 did you find this? Think that lumber of this quality could be found in these lands? Why, I'll not forget this kindness, friend. Those trees will save lives. Those trees will save lives? You bet they will, little missy. Speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name matters not. I'm just a humble botanist. Nothing more. I would bid you speak to my colleague, Reutloin, at the Timber Lord's Lodge. He will see that you never want for lumber. I don't know who you are, miss, but I'm glad we met. The gods are truly watching over us today. Literally 3 logs. 3 logs isn't gonna get you jack. Shall we go for a walk? When Yanni suggested I travel to Cortes, I had not the slightest idea what she had in mind. The moment I laid eyes on this forest, I remembered. That was your intent, was it not? You, Yanni, Reutlin? Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost on me, nor is the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. The seeds, the art of botany, love and reverence for nature that we brought to Ishgard have taken root in the lands and the hearts of the people, and grown strong, strong indeed. As strong as the majestic spruces that once graced these snow-swept highlands. The spruces that will now provide shelter and comfort to those who have been ravaged by war. Like the Twellswood, this forest has suffered greatly in these times of strife, and yet this forest is strength. A strength has harbored since time immemorial, and what it shares with us, a strength that goes beyond logs we harvest or the herbs we gather. I must never forget the lessons I've learned here today. On the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here. Hope might take root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let us return to Gridania. Twellswood's calling us home. Can I... you hear? The leaves whisper to us, welcome us home. Then I almost turned my back on them forever. The battle rages on. The forest will not go unscathed. For Johnny and Nix will hack away at innocent branches and uproot flowers and shrubs for their own self-seeking causes. There's only so much that a lone botanist can accomplish. Okay, every tree that takes root. In my pain, first my blinded roots. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we're peers now. Let's see what would be better. I guess these. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Recommended gear. I do like that axe though. It's fancy. Okay. Let's pop on that glamour. What? Where's your glamour? Yeah, let's do this. I need proper glamour for all this stuff. I need to get rid of some of these. Because I don't like them. I don't like them. Yeah. Alright. There's that. And then there we go. Alright, we were going to not do that. There it is. I didn't realize it was still on that page. No, wrong way. I haven't been down this area in a while. Nope, wrong door. Okay. Let's see, what's this one about? It's a terrible mustache. I hope you shave it. No, I found you at last. You, my dear sir, were born to be a star. Huh? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Atem, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for Entertainment Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, our combat arena, and it's there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It's the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria. I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, Circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. Providing them with gripping entertainment, it's our hope to help them to forget their care for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. Who better than he who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, wasn't it? So it was. So it was. And so for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadian's next great star. Just imagine. Upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene, challenges the Arcadian's mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? Oh? For your part, you'll naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needed to make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Oh. So much ventilation. It's pointing it outwards too. Trial by spire. Something straight in the I wonder what these are. I know these are all drinks. These are lights. So these are probably signs. Actually, that one might be food. I don't... Interesting. Huh. Okay. June, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries. There's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory. I fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Okay. Wonderful. Oblivion's lucky to count you among its allies. Sure. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance, then I can explain more there. But fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. What does that mean? Alright, and then let's pick this one up. Eccentric researcher. I've known a few. That outfit? That hairstyle? Yeah, I'd say she's pretty eccentric. And she has a proposition. Great. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be June, would you? The very same June who saved Solution 9? Nope, never heard of him. Haha, I knew it. You, my heroic friend, are in luck. For I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Great. Nothing to say? Huh, of course. You've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you return to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. Why must they keep sending me stuff? Oh, that sucks for her. My family's planning some activities for the 4th of July, but I've got work that day, so I'm not going. Where do they want me to go? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's nice. Who'd have thunk it? Outskirts means the outskirts. But why would I know if they were out of skirts? Okay. There you are, researcher. I've just recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good. Let me explain. I'm a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electro-engineering. During his reign, I received within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. Alright, one of my projects was these indomitable dummies. As these names imply, they're durability second to none. Used to measure offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons. Now, Zeraj just no more. Yeah, no shit, I killed him. Pieces returned to our home. Prefer the outcome, of course, but it does seem that my masterworks have been left to last. That's an affront to science, and I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. Yeah, pretty much. That's how things work. So I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, success to the spire of trial. Of course, I'm more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of the power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creations. Okay, what kind of place will this be? Giving me a purpose in you, I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able. You're welcome to stop by any time, even if only gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Now I have access to the Spire of Trial. Expansion of Stone, Sky, Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the eccentric researcher.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna have to do some more over here. This is Aether Currents. That's not what I need. There we go, Shared Fate. So I need 2 more. Two more and I should be able to get more items on here. You know what? How much time do we have on this one? I guess there's no time. Well then, let's go. Might as well get 2 of them down, since I'm out here. Just times reforged. Okay. And there we go. I guess I am gonna have to just kill all of them. Okay. Fine with me. Tough as I expected. But organized. Is it the elephants? That's cool. guess that's it. Alright, let's head over here. We'll do this one. And then head back and see what we've unlocked. There we go. I see you're in trouble. Nice. Was it my pointer in my ring finger? I want to say this thing's behind. There we go. And with that, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's check what the difference is. Where are you? Alright, there you are. No, it's just the map. Let's see, how fast am I now? A little bit faster. Okay. What's that? Let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. let's do this one. Oh, is this what I... It is, okay. That's exactly what I thought it was. I thought that was my friend for a second. It's usually what she has her chocobo wear. Threw me off for a second. Let's see, this is living memory. Yeah, that's what I thought. And there's still some color here and there. Ah, there you are. Oh, nostalgia. Okay. Nostalgia Gun Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing, yeah, her technology, we developed remote-controlled sensors operable from the back room. Okay. Think all this once laying at ever keeps on it. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city in the endless. Maybe. Forgive me, I'd say I'd given the circumstances behind all this during an early survey of the area. Oh, one of the elements still remain? That's cool. Oh, it's the tour guide. Esperance? I've never seen that word before. So there's still a guide. Alright, let's make way. But first, who's your good boy? Alright. There's your good dog. Hey, there we go. Oh, you came back. I'm half looking for the lookout spots and then looking for, there it is. Quest. There you are. Constance. A warm Yesterland, welcome to you, my friend. Should I say welcome back? Not expected you to return as a anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. The associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret, I have no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond.
Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival. It allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. The lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas. This was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, till one day our reality was irrevocably altered. An attempt to bridge our will to others in several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access through its streets once more. It took us again to have the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. There's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We're probably chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the elements who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has walked itself into a place of nightmares. It's returned to us as a lost soul with longing for connection. Beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Now it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city, so we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. Not a very imaginative name for that. You have my thanks, sir. Yet I cannot give you a tool to place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Is this something I could do solo? Well, no, probably not. This is already level 100. But let's try it out. Seek is at 7:30. I'm right on the cusp, so that's cool. Sure, let's try it out. Shouldn't be that hard if it's 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. I'm gonna take a sip. So much yawning. There we go. Probably head to the store after stream and grab some stuff for these little guys, these space marines, that way I can rub off some of this failed primer, since it was really freaking hot when I went and did it. It's like the high 90s with a good amount of humidity. If I want to do these again, I'll probably have to do it early in the morning when it's not so hot.
Okay. Let's see, what can we look at? Delta Escape. Okay, I remember where that is. Oh, what that's for. Let's see. Let's see, what can I get rid of? Oh. I kinda like that. Too bad I can't dye it. Huh. That's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Oh. Hmm. What is that? That's an odd ring. Seriously, no one wants to do this one? Okay, well, let's see. Do I have it on here at least? Okay, I guess I do. That's all I need. Let's head back to solution 9. Making me waste my time with all these. Alright. When everyone wants to hop back on, I guess I'll ask them if they want to do that one. I could probably ask Zero. Okay. Master Metum has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I'll take you to him. Yay, okay. How many floors are there? 1,000? This looks like a locker room. You came! By this, I take it you'll fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you.
She's cute. That's a nice outfit. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? Look forward to meeting you on stage.
You're a puny candle before my royal flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring.
Sure.
Old man. Those are similar fighters you face. They're all characters, as you can see. But I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I've mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger, and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: lightweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the lightweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me! I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which all fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it's the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Now, I've given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. But, be that as it may, I would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught that balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. It sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless. I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Using souls for entertainment is wrong. I unexpected that you might harbor
reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now, I will tell you more about the Arcadian, but let's save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Doing certain voices really puts a strain on my throat. Especially since I don't do those things on a daily. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you are ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word. The claw in the dark. Matam gazes at you expectantly. You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I'll be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. This here is Black Cat. Fear is the claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and expected to go far. The feral souls, Kaith Pelag, terrible feline said to have pushed the legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble. And her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Shit. Now then, get in that ring. Or something along those lines, right? AAC. M1. I figured it was a raid. 1 to 8 players, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS.
Oh, that was fast. Just need one more of each. That was within the first 30 seconds. Come on. Reminds me of one of those games where you tap all the buttons on the screen. Well, we got all the DPS, just waiting on another tank and another healer. Okay. Hey, there we go. Come on, buddy.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Oh shit. I mean, she looks kind of cool.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
Oh my goodness.
I'll gut you like a cod!
He's doing pretty good.
You're mid-miss!
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Almost there. Shit.
To me, echo of my soul!
Yeah, that was bad judgment.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Fuck, that was stupid of me.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
That's not what I wanted to do, but that's what I did.
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
I can. And I have.
Try this!
Here it comes. Black Cat's blind and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
They're back on their feet! What grit!
Gut you like a cod! You're mincemeat!
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
To me, echo of my soul!
Almost there. No!
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I somehow got thrown off.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
That's a cute outfit.
It's all over. Until next time.
Sure, I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. Oh. Oh, I got one. How kind.
Bravo! Bravo! You are simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So now that you have your first victory on your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria before the coming of the Terali people. It was very different in the beginning though. Matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, very same that fought at your side. With the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zoroaster was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zoroaster raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use, with no choice but to suspend operations of the Arcadian. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us, yada yada, though we are thankfully safe now. Sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts, so on and so forth. Some may think it's in poor taste to resume the championship now of old times, but it's now most of all that the people need tearing up. And as I mentioned when first we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience rolled when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You've captured their imaginations, and I hope you'll continue to do so. Ugh! I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a parasol. What are you? Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all. But what you can do.
Be my guest? Yeah, I knew a few people like that. They're interesting. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Knight's Heavy Hull. As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't mold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Oh, let's see. Determination. I'm not going to use any of these, so I'll either sell it or put it in the guild bank. Oh, is this the... I think so. Alright, let's... Although unexpected, company has appeared. Let us focus on the match ahead. Allow me to introduce you to your next opponent. Some words, some others. This is Honeybee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a being, and an extremely venomous one at that. Rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her wishes, winsome, I can't fucking talk, winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell tonight and the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions, cloaked in holograms. What would it do to have hundreds of people be enthralled? In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what you might claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. M2 light heavyweight. Is this one going to be as fast as the other? I would assume so, but let's see. Seems like that's a no. Oh, that was fast. That was a lot faster. I take it people like this one. wow, she has
This
heterochromia.
darling with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
Let's see what I was missing out on.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh, okay.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Shit. Fuck. Well, what can I say?
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
What the fuck?
B is for brilliant.
I'm not sure how we got wiped.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
I think I can with her.
Submit to your lovely queen!
Beautifully done! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Get out of the way!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart!
Proud to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I can't see in that shit. Can't even see where my... Yeah.
I'll make you mine!
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the other healer?
Is everyone having a good time?
No, not anymore.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Fucking shit, man.
What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work?
It worked last time.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee's changed her routine.
God damn it! God damn it! Oh, fuck all of you. No rescue, no nothing. That's nice.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little bee?
Thanks. What the fuck? How does that even work?
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Oh, that's lovely.
What
The
a
fucking
clash!
healers are
Neither
dead.
side is willing to yield.
Why are you killing yourself, you idiot?
And they're done. Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard. The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I hit you all.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
How?
interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
Almost there.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little babe? Your support means the world to me, everyone! B is for breakthrough to a planet home!
This tank sucks ass. Literally just getting everyone killed.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. They're still in it, but for how long?
Nice, I died again. Thanks, asshole.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
We're just getting started!
What the fuck?
And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That's not what I wanted. What? No! I pressed that one fucking button! What bullshit is this? This is the worst fucking fight I've ever done. It's not even a joke. That was fucking retarded.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
That was terrible. I guess he got the rest of it. I hate that fight.
What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. I think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal.
I hated the way I said that.
With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match.
Oh, let me just skip that. Wait. If he needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If June is willing, I certainly wouldn't object. I don't see why not. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm going to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Yeah, I ain't got a idea of how she is in my head, so let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I'll excuse myself. I shall see you again when it's time for the match. Yana's yarn? Oh, Yana's yam. Right? I don't know, I can't tell if that's it. That looks like an M. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Hey, aren't you June? Fun who doesn't use a regulator? Yeah. Not only fight, but win without using a pharaoh soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'm cheering for you from now on. Stay surprised that I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from soldiers.
I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next fit too. I just know it.
You harmless fiend. How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you. Enjoy this feeling while you can, you blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out that frustration. I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller. I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. You have a moment? I'd love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're a Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the bloke who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride, hmm? I'd much rather watch your sister fight than you put on a show like Wicked Thunder. It's never ending. Let's get out of here. Okay. That was something. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, Jim's just over here. Okay. Right. I could not see what I was pressing.
I got the lights off. Oh, that reminds me, I could do this. Do I have it plugged in? Let's see. I do not have it plugged in. Oh god, that's so bright! Alright, give me a second. Let me use the bathroom. Okay. Although I don't know how I like that. That's better. Alright. Here it is. Tretail's Training, the home of Alexarnia's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. First floor is where I live, and the basement's where I train. Now don't be shy. Go on in and make yourself comfortable. Is it Tretail or Tritail? I assume Tritail would probably be the better way to say it. It's a pleasure to meet you, mister. My name's Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking you for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. Though they're gone now, my parents were originally from Tyrol. I happened to be near Solani when the dome appeared, and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators, never wore them. One day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So our sister's urging, we started wearing regulars after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulars that when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. There's too little to understand what happens. I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious.
I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nauni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. Rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. We've won 2 championship matches now. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? You celebrate even though you've lost. This is the second kid I've seen. Cheers! Speaking of which, let me grab some water. Grabbed another bottle because so after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope. She rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nauni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, just the thing. Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levinston soul in conjunction with Electro. Could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. Confident enough to know what I can do, Eutrope herself taught me how to fight. Could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized too. You're right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Pharaoh's soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Eva keeps up her level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, and please be careful. No.
I took a wrong turn. Of course I did. I want a bike. I'll probably end stream here after I'm done talking with her. Here we go. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Okay, let's... File heat. Well, let's accept the quest first. If you win this next fight, you'll become a champion in the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. There, I regret to say, he's the reigning light heavyweight champion, the Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win. Rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You bested me. You can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring. Come back here, the new champ. Alright. And with that, let's double check. Yeah, I'm gonna need to up my armor. And at no point have I gotten what I needed. Oh well. But, I mean, I'm pretty much done today. Wait, how much was the... Not that. How much was the max? 2,000? No, that's fine. Yeah. It's really been that long? Damn. Alright, I am getting out of here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, nights. Take care, and later.